It is time. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, neutralise the situation.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
And that is offside. Possession one. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. This looks promising. The delivery. A deft clearance. For Tessin. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Not a lot to be positive about where Anderson...
He's got to tuck this away.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Went in strongly, decisively. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. For Tessin. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aktur Kolu. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, top goalkeeping! Favouring the short one. Now opening things up. And showing good game awareness. Oh, it might be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Effective press. Decides to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Getting in there to intercept. It's a neat move. Good tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trying to open up the defence. Could be in here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. High quality defending. Strong bit of pressing. Untidy phase of play. Oh, might be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Terzic. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And fed forwards. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Jorbe Vertessen. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent assessment. Could be! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? And fired against the crossbar. And so 30 minutes left. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Alexa Terzic. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Jorbe Vertessen. Decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Could be threatening. And the ruling is offside here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Threads it nicely. Good-looking move. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Guendouzi. It's a perfect challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
Nicely played. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Flag raised for offside. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Anderson Talisca. And just like that, broken up. And now we can say it officially. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And what we have in prospect is pulsating cup action. It's Porto and strained every sinew to get there. Elects to go short. And delivered into the box. And cleared away over the byline and a corner kick to come. They favoured a short one here. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Anderson Talisca. Trying to tee it up. Chances on. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And winning it back. Well, no stopping him. Just cutting off the supply. Maybe dangerous here. Surely! And the keeper dealing with it. Keen to take it short here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Anderson Talisca. Opportunity. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
They could level it. And he's in an offside position. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And disappointing. Oh, good vision. And how about that for a save? Well, he could run onto it here. And darting through. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Clever defending. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion, feel the passion. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Anderson Talisca. Pablo Rosario has it. And support available. And nicely over the top. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Committed defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, I was impressed with how quickly they got back there, you know.
A chance then for the respect. So they get the second half going here. In a decent position. Real chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Varela with it. Porto have given it away. Excellent pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Wasteful from Porto. Promising possession, this. Varela. And a timely intervention. Decent looking pass. Surely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising pass. Anderson Talisca. Might be onto something. Could be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bednarik. Could be dangerous. And the lead beckons. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Anderson Talisca. Oh, chance! Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you just got to pass it into the net.
Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Trying to connect. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Porto have given us away. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Late drama here, and surely that's one hand on the trophy. So little time left for a response now. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? A very good tackle. This could square the game. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Guendouzi. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said.
It's been a long road to get here, but now one more 90-minute dash to the trophy begins. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Struggling to keep the ball there. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A pass to turn them around. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Out of play. Throw-in to come. Players waiting in the centre. Excellent progress, and it continues. For the lead here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Varela. Paulo Dybala. Now, this has to be. Oh, he was the last man in the way. He's got to go for that. A decent strike, but the keeper always had it covered. Kone. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Dybala! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pablo Rosario. This is looking good. What next? Looking to put the cross in. Oh, chance! And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Into the box it goes. It's another goal. And a healthy lead in the final now. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Alberto Costa. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marlon. And the attack is over. Doniel Marlon. Quadio Manu Kone. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Doniel Marlon. Now Dybala. That's a good pass. Chance to score. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Away we go then, after a first half in which only one team turned up. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, speculative try. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. And he's got behind it! Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Fired to the edge of the box. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Dybala. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And an easy one for the keeper. Dybala. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
No sign of stopping yet. Decent effort. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Rosario. Threads it through. Paulo Dybala. Could be a chance to break here. He's in here. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? And it's pinched, read his mind there. Dybala. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Brian Cristante. Paulo Dybala. It's a long way out. Solid defending there. It's played in now. Well, that corner far too close to the keeper, who claims it without a problem. And we see that so often. Careless from the keeper. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Oh, that's a great block. Angelino. Kone. And the forward progress continues. What a chance here! Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Great instinct there to cut it out. Making decent progress here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Inside the final 5 minutes, and it's as good as done already. They won the ball, now to keep it. The chance now for a quick transition. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Decent chance. They might get another go here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's...
And
Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Will it go in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Beautiful pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Nicely played. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And just like that, broken up. Liner. Oh, what an opportunity. Surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Clearing his away. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Opportunity here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Threading it. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Anderson Talisca. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. And a textbook interception. Oh, neutralised the situation.
That was a vital bit of defending.
In a decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. The first half here comes to an... Teams back in position, second half underway. And a strong tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, could be. Fully committed. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to put them in front. And a timely penalty save. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Smart defending. Could be a chance to break. Can he keep his composure? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Jorbe Vertessen. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, read it really well. Diabate. Jorbe Vertessen. And a clever piece of defending. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And that is offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. And just like that, broken up. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Time running out, but they could yet win it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good pressure. The verdict is offside here. Trying to open up the defence. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Not the pass he had in mind. Final, and they are underway. Showing good defensive judgment. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Opportunity. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
Well, showing really good width here. That's a useful cross. Good work from Porto to win it back. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Anderson Talisca. Waited well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vega. And take it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And quick thinking defensively. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. High quality defending. He has teammates around him. And the ruling is offside here. Pablo Rosario. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Anderson Talisca. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Nicely constructed. And he takes it away. And forcing the mistake. Oh, he could finish. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Anderson Talisca. Very quick thinking there. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good ball. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Chances on. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Intelligent ball. Pablo Rosario. Good weight on that pass. Big chance. Surely now. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Genuine chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Anderson Talisca. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Porto have given us away. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. And credit due, a good intervention. Might be onto something. Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, he's been ruled offside. Anderson Talisca. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, good vision. And he's in an offside position. Anderson Talisca. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Through on goal. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Zaidu Sanusi. Gabri Veiga. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And threading it through. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there... This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Oh, big chance here.
Determined defending. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the...
Oh, big chance! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Elects to go short. Good-looking driven ball. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Dybala. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
In a decent position. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Brian Cristante. Now, who can he play it to? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Artem Dovbyk. Is this the moment? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Will it happen for them? Mancini did well to win it back. Decent looking ball. Could be in. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Quadio Kone. Promising attack. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. Really clever pressing. Takes it on. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. They take it short. An alert intervention.
That was excellent defending.
Brian Cristante. Nice looking move this. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And he read it superbly. Well, the threat could be there. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Borja Sainz. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Doniel Malen. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, a chance. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Roma recovering possession well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he score? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Daniel Malen. Might work out. And the ruling is offside here. And good anticipation. And support available. Takes aim. Full credit. Wonderful stop. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure.
Well, that's why Roma are losing here. Just look at those stats. They haven't taken enough of their opportunities, and that's got to improve at some point.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Ready to strike. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
The delivery towards the back post. And they're not out of the woods. And fine goalkeeping. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. The delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. And a creative look about this. Oh, big moment! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, he's given us away! Pablo Rosario gives it a go! Oh, what a stop! Well, they're going for the short one. Borja Sainz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he might be through here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A fine reading of the situation. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Opportunity it is. And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Very quick thinking there. Artem Dovbyk. Daniel Malen. And possibilities here. Chance for Dybala. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Have been waiting. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Could be troublesome. Well, read that magnificently. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That was really good defending.
Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And it's opening up. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Not completely out of trouble here. Interesting pass. Top-class defending. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Michael Olise. Must be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Tah. Leon Goretzka. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Goretzka. Trying to open them up. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Ferreira. A very effective challenge put in. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? And the short option preferred. Could be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Dembélé. No, high-quality defending. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Vitinha. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Upamecano. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Mendes. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Wasteful from Bayern. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Michael Olise. Might work out. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Fabian! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And passing it well. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. A very timely interception. Now, options are plenty. Fabian. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Kvaratskhelia. Given away by Bayern Munich. Opportunity. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Smart defending. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Goretzka. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Marquinhos. Now with Vitinha. Pacho. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vitor Ferreira. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Must take the lead here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And danger averted. Well read. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Slight miscue in the final third. Promising move this from Bayern. Fabian. Now with Neves. Nuno Mendes. Trying to open them up. Chances on. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of
And PSG get us underway. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts. Dembele! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! Into the box it goes. Kvaratskhelia. And it's on now. Crucial defending. Teeing up the chance now. The ball back with PSG now. Genuine chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. And PSG get the throw in. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
It looks the right ball. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Promising attack halted. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid come away with it. Vinicius Junior. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Fabian. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Having a go. And a solid stop. Over it comes. Well, they could still do something here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Some good work to win it there. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Jude Bellingham. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. PSG recovering possession well. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, could be here. Fabian Ruiz. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Mbappe. Mbappe. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pacho. Lovely incisive ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Mbappe. Closed it down well. Dembele! And they went too soon. It's offside. Kylian Mbappe. Now Bellingham. A promising move stalls. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Paris. And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. He's in here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Some contact there, but advantage played. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's beaten his marker here, and it must be. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Kvaratskhelia. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Gets past really nicely. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And the corner is fired in. And the chance slips away. Trying to force a mistake. Mbappe. Real have it back now. And they might be in. Bellingham. And that has stopped any potential danger. Dembele. Fabian. Opportunity now. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Kylian Mbappe. And into the last 20 minutes. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
There's a chance for them to go now. The ball lost and gratefully received. Fabian. Real Madrid regaining possession. João Neves. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? In a handy position now for a late winner. 10 minutes left for play. Ousmane Dembele. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, chance here. Really solid defending. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Neves. Vitinha. PSG pushing forward with options available. Terrific chance. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that's
To you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And just narrowly wide in the end. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. To take the lead. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Delightful pass. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Alexis McAllister. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking pass. And a strong tackle. And again, ball lost by Liverpool. And support available. Liverpool have given it away. Dembélé. Might work out. And he takes it away. Dembélé. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
PSG looking dangerous. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Gakpo. Here's Isak. And the advantage is with PSG. Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Good-looking run. To put them ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Is that for the first half here in the French capital? Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. That's a good pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. A real opening now. And running through to the keeper. Isak. And he has options available. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Mensch. Ferreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salah. Here's Isak. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. What a save!
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fabian. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Really good challenge. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mo Salah. And danger averted. Well read. Excellent vision. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Alexis McAllister. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he finish? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Liverpool have it once again. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, blocked it! And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Neves. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And just like that, broken up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Wirtz. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Could be troublesome. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering...
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. The attack broken up. Goretzka. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And it's a short one. Jonathan Tah having a try, and I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. A short corner taken here. Getting closer. Having a look. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
It's a good ball in behind. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Kane. Teeing up the chance now. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Oh, what a chance this is, Guy.
Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! The corner taken short. Strong and needed to be. Chance to go ahead. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
They take it short. Musiala. And it must be. Out it goes. Bayern corner coming. And they've gone with a short one. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Fabian. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fabian. The press worked, now to push forward. To square things up. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Excellent progress, and it continues. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Kane. And the forward progress continues. Just a little untidy. A pass as precise as they come. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Now, this has to be. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. João Neves. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. This looks promising from PSG, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Diaz. Dembele. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the keeper quick off the mark. Leon Goretzka. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Dembele! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Jamal Musiala. Oh, could be here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
The chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. That's a perfect threaded through ball. A goal that gives them the advantage. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Mendes. Dembele now. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. On to Luis Diaz. A promising move stalls. If they go now, there could be a break on. What a chance here! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So yet another goal. 3 apiece now, and off they go. Diaz. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. It took a touch, throw in. Musiala. I'm afraid that's careless. Kvaratskhelia. He's in here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. The chance now for a quick transition. They need to get back here. Great instinct there to cut it out.
sniffed at. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes.
Oh, they could be in here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Opportunity to level it. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Now, who can he play it to? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Mbappe. And showing good game awareness. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rüdiger. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And Real doing well to win it back. Just the challenge that was required. And the chance slips away. João Neves. Super pass. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Mbappe. And he has options available. Mbappe. Taking one for the team. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Very quick thinking there. Fine pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dembele. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. And he's broken free. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Intercepting it intelligently. Waited well. Keeper had it covered. And the corner played over by Dembele. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. It's a short one. And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Nicely timed tackle. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. PSG doing well to win it back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dembele, a real opening now. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And Dembele's given it away. Could be troublesome. Chances on. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, that's a clever ball. An incredible block. Well, the short corner routine. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, useful ball. Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he find the right pass? Counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. And Bellingham. He's in with a chance. And denied by the post. Well, sometimes you need luck on your side.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
And there to intervene. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, he's through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. That might help them. Surely now. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Making a bit of headway. Electing to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And there's the delivery. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, now... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And he's through here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Jeremy Frimpong. An alert intervention. Well, too much weight on it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Hakimi. Dembele. Incisive pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. PSG recovering possession well. Kvaratskhelia. And playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Well, what a stop that was. Liverpool have given it away. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. João Neves. Dembele. Curtis Jones. Oh, good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Must be. Oh, excellent diving stop. Let's see about the delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Well, the attack fizzled out. Can they set up a chance? Here's Isak. Smart defending. Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. And threading it through. And the decision is one of offside here. Excellent vision. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kvaratskhelia. Threading it. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Neves. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Florian Wirtz. Now a decent position. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Has a go! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Excellent vision. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. On to McAllister. Feeding it through. Gakpo. Tremendous block. And blocked again. Showing a great defensive instinct. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking ball. Vitinha. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Very effective pass. Now with Hakimi. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. They could level it. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Beck. Now with McAllister. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Isak. Trying to connect, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. And he read it superbly. 10 minutes left for play. João Neves. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Now opening things up. Chance here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And there's the delivery. Isak. Good-looking move. Can he finish them off? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could be the equaliser. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Konrad Laimer. Now with Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he get them in front? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Luis Diaz. And easily intercepted. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Must be. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And support available. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Musiala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kvaratskhelia. Now Harry Kane. Real chance. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
That's a good-looking ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Musiala. Luis Diaz. And it's opening up. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And nicely over the top. Harry Kane! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Clever defending. Kane. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately and dealt with it nicely. Olise. What was the keeper thinking? And a precise challenge just when it was required. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Able to skip past his man. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, in with a chance. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Showing a great defensive instinct. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Vitor Ferreira. Can they do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jamal Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane! Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Kane! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Opportunity it is. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Luis Diaz. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's in here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kvaratskhelia. Harry Kane. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Fabian. And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That's a lovely ball. And a clever piece of defending. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances.
Opportunity here, Stuart. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
So the kickoff is Real Madrid's, and we're away. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, and the promise of something happening is over. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, look at this! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Intercepted, great reading of the game. To take the lead. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the difference today.
Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, good ball in behind. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Vinicius Junior. A pass as precise as they come. What a chance this could be! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Taking a chance. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Gonzalo Ramos. Fabian. Oh, a great chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Well, PSG just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may well be with them. Genuine chance here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Mbappe. And that has stopped any potential danger. Valverde. And served through on a plate here. And it's been given as offside. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG with width here. And the promise of something happening is over. It took a touch, throw in. Alexander-Arnold. On to Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. And that brings to a close the first. The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Aurelian Chouameni. Weighted beautifully. And offside rules the assistant referee. Neves. Bit sloppy in possession. Mbappe. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Ramos. Neves. He's in here. Terrific bit of blocking. PSG trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Hakimi to square things up. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. We've seen Jude Bellingham put on a starring role in the first half. What have you made of him?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Chouameni. And it's given away. Ball one, well read. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Now composure needed. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. They take it short. Oh, could be here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Is there something at the end? And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. Good work from PSG to win back possession. There could be something building for PSG here. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Jude Bellingham.
Well, PSG really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop by the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. That set up the chance. And they won't be going any further. Worth a go. Really solid defending. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And here it comes. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. João Neves. A pass as precise as they come. And the tackle spot on. Neves.
all week and a potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Dembele, a good and fair challenge. Dembele, well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak.
Oh, big chance here.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gakpo. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And support available. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Curtis Jones. Alexis McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possession lost by Liverpool. What a brilliant pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And again, ball lost by Liverpool. And the through ball. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. That's a good-looking ball. Curtis Jones. And the defensive intervention there. Now, options are plenty. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Out for a Liverpool throw. Isak. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Dembele. And he's broken free. And take it away. Oh, good vision. Surely. And the flag does go up, offside. Fabian. Trying to connect. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Isak. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it short. Now a decent position. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Florian Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they're going for the short one. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations. And he had
sorry, Stuart, look at this. Keeper had it covered. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dembele. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be dangerous. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be a chance. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Good work from Liverpool to win it back. 15 minutes left for play. And support available. Could take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Isaac. Has a go. Thwarted by the post. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. That's a nice ball. Oh, might be. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. He's on the run. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Liverpool have given it away. And there's the referee's whistle. These two... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Eze. Now with Delap. Cucurella. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Liam Delap. Decent pass. And that will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So underway again here. 1-0. The score. Timber. Saka. On to Jesus. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, the attack petered out. Now opening things up. Oh, superb skill. And offside it is. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, very effective play. This could square the game. What a save. Neto. Winning it back high up the pitch.
Oh, this is looking lively.
Given away by Chelsea. Palmer. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Could be troublesome. Surely. Gabriel Martinelli. That is a magnificent run. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the move breaks down. Teammates available. And in with a real chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So half-time, that will close the book. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, spot on with that challenge. Lots of space for Arsenal. And that brings the attack to an end.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Ezzy. Could be a chance to break. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Did well to win the ball back. And they need to get tighter here. Will it open up? Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Mikel Merino. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fernandez. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mikel Merino. Using his strength to shield the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Cross blocked. Ezzy. On to Jesus. Individual brilliance. But stout defending when it mattered. And Chelsea come away with it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Might be a chance here. Given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Neto. Now with Delap. Palmer. Chance to finish. Oh, it's off the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
And an opening. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's so the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Gakpo. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Clean challenge. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he did well to cut it out. Now Chelsea showing good width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And it's with Isak. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could take the lead. Nicely blocked. Perfect tackle. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? Oh, great save! And played short. Simple save, really. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
Yes, sloppy there. At least they've got time to recover, though, haven't they?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He's in here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And he read it well. Could be dangerous. And he's broken free. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Decent chance. And did just enough defensively. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Cucurella. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And having a go! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the short option preferred. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the first 45 minutes. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Determined defending. Weighted well. And the flag does go up, offside. Isak. Excellent defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Dyer. Good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
This could level it. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Palmer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. Ball lost by Chelsea. Wataru Endo. Here's Isak. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Palmer. Liam Delap. And passing it through. Isak. Decent looking ball. And threading it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Florian Wirtz. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could catch them on the break. Well, he's been ruled offside. Liverpool trailing late in this game. But who knows what happens next? And that's really well read.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Cole Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Can he deliver? And so the referee...
London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Tottenham Hotspur.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Richarlison. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Played over to the back post. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Now here's an invitation, but not the end result that was hoped for. Oh, surely a heroic stop.
That's great defending there.
Alejandro Garnacho. Cole Palmer. Here we go! And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Spence. That's a really nice ball. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Fernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There could be something building here for Spurs. And this could be. It's there! And into the lead they go. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball one, well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Enzo Fernandez. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This could level it, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. On we go, the ref says play on. Could be a chance. Still not away here. Surely now. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. They found a way through. Now composure needed. And a little lifter. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? They take it short. Simons. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, this is a superb run. That's a good pass. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
A pass to turn them around. And they went too soon. It's offside. And that will do it for the first time. And so the ball is rolling again, with Spurs holding the slender advantage. This could be threatening. A crucial interception. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Getting closer. And that's where it ends. The counter looks on here. Options available. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Richarlison. And it's on now. What a chance. And still danger here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Real chance. Must score. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Spence. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Alejandro Garnacho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, good ball in behind. But they can't go any further here. Offside. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Chalobah. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Cole Palmer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Now, what can they do from here? Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Pedro Porro. In a handy position now for a late winner. For the lead here. Oh, it's in! And it may just have won the derby for them. A stadium stunned into near silence. Not long left, and here they come. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, here's an invitation. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. And it's given away.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Will he play it in? Arsenal have given it away. Thoughtful play. Now with Delap. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jesus. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Pedro Neto. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Palmer. Can they jump in front? Super challenge. Wow. Can he score? And it's in. 1-0. They've breached the defence. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Liam Delap. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Declan Rice. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Is this the equaliser? Gabriel Jesus. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good job defensively. Timed it well. Throw in here. Palmer. And showing good game awareness. This could be the equaliser. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could be. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they dealt with the threat posed. Enzo Fernandez. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. Great defending. Oh, the defence holds again. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. And playing it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And that is how to beat your opponent. Given away by Chelsea. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. To square the game. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Declan Rice. Arsenal have it back. The referee has a decision to make. Could be dangerous. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, this is looking promising. That was going in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And that's really well read. Palmer. Danger building. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, nice ball over the top. And on they go. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good bit of closing down. Ezzy. And passing it through. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ezzy. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Playing it in. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. And there's the feed into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Possession one. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Liam Delap. Incisive pass. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Making them chase shadows. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Adarabayo. Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, he's through here. Oh, what a stop. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Isak. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
It's a weighted pass. And cleared behind for the corner. Now sending it in. Salah. Oh, managing to beat him. Surely, just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Such an ambitious run. Enzo Fernandez. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, the post got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end. Wasteful from Liverpool. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Oh, excellent diving stop. Corner kick played in. Crucial piece of defending. And easily intercepted. Takes it on. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Alexis McAllister. Isak. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could be the equaliser. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. And a fine tackle. Not to like about that pass. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
And the through ball just needs to steady himself. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Clever defending. This looks interesting. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. An alert intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Decent idea. Can he level it? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Cole Palmer. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they nudge in front? Liverpool have given it away. Isak. Might lead to a chance. Well read to ease the pressure. Moving it forward. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Neto. Chelsea have it back now. Pedro Neto. Moving it so confidently now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Cole Palmer. That's a good pass. And taking it away. Palmer. And collected with considerable ease. And just like that, broken up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The referee... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Skipping past his opponent. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Given away by Tottenham. Palmer. Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, danger here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Clever defending. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And let's give credit to the defending. Flowing here. Well, a textbook interception. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pap Matar Sarr. Could be dangerous. And how about that for a save? They take it short. Jed Spence. Given away by Tottenham. Threading it. Good-looking move. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And he might be through here. Opportunity still there. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And Chelsea could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Conor Gallagher. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice weight on the pass. Richarlison. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Fine cross into the middle. Just too much loft. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Palmer. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And striking it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Richarlison. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Palmer. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Xavi Simons. Delap. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Palmer. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Xavi Simons. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Conor Gallagher. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, it might be. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Given away by Chelsea. Richarlison. Fancies it. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, that one has promise. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Richarlison. Well-timed tackle. Neto. Now opening things up. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Richarlison. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Can he finish? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Palmer. Waited well. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chance to shoot. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Takes it on. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. What did you make?
North London for a meeting of the north and the west of England's capital city. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for this latest derby between Arsenal and Chelsea. Sue, it's usually one to savour.
It is, and I think this is going to be played at such a fast pace. I'm sure we're going to see some big tackles flying in, some moments of brilliance. Arsenal will certainly be looking to use the home advantage, but it's too close to call a winner.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Palmer. This is how Arsenal line up. Kepa starts in goal. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide. And the main man leading the attack is Gabriel Jesus. It came off the defender. Corner. To put them ahead. Taken without any trouble. Mikel Merino. A really good interception to take the ball. Here we go! Promising forward burst. Timber. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession.
Oh, what about this? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. Beaten easily here. On he goes, and on, and on. And they won't be going any further. Mikel Merino. Enzo Fernandez. Now, surely, it's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already! Edging ever closer to goal here. Now he's in, and it's been safely dealt with. The corner taken short. Trevor Chalobah. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jesus. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
It's away, but not far enough. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Neto. Arsenal come away with the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Jesus hits the upright. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And it must be. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pedro Neto. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Garnacho. Palmer. The ref happy to let that one run. Eberechi Eze. Played to Martinelli. They might get caught on the break here. Now, this has to be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Mikel Merino. On to Jesus. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Setting up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Eze. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. This has to be. That's a good pass. Found superbly and in. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Away we go again, with Chelsea really beginning to run away with this. Here's the switch, nice ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Victor Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And the run goes on. Genuine chance here. And the press has paid off here. Arsenal with width here. That hasn't got far. Could be a chance to break here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now this might be promising. Here we go! Oh, an incredible tackle. Cuts out the danger just in time.
Well, you've got to be careful with those.
Looks a good ball. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Brilliant interception. Gets past really nicely. Now he's in. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, that's... It's a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
What an absolute waste of a corner. Florian Wirtz. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you... Opportunity! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Isak. And taking it away. And collected with considerable ease. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Isak. Thoughtful play. Well, he's given us away. Oh, he's through here. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. And Chelsea with the ball again. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent pass. And watched all the way by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Palmer. A real opening now. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Cole Palmer. Super pass. Oh, he could finish. The crossbar got in the way. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Liverpool have given it away. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, surely. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, opting for the short corner. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well-timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Oh, I read it really well. He's in behind. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Genuine chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Florian Wirtz. A Liverpool free kick coming up. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
He's in here. Giving it here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Trying to tee it up. And an opening. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Salah. Who can he pick out? Top-class defending. Ball retention, so important. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Waited well. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Free kick to Chelsea. Could be threatening. Spot on with that tackle. Isak. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Isak. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And that is the
One, I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea versus Tottenham Hotspur.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. And that's where it ends. Oh, here we go, free kick given, and they'll be queuing up to take it from here. And it's not clear yet. More resolute defending. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could get interesting. Just needs the composure now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Simons. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ramiro. Richarlison. Palhinha. Now, this might be promising. Opportunity here. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Palmer. He's in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. The ball moving again with Spurs, who are looking for a quick reply. Alejandro Garnacho. Now that's how to play it through. What a chance this could be. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Spurs to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances. But what a save that was from the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Marc Cucurella. Alejandro Garnacho. And he's offside, the flag is up. Simons. Looking for the right moment. And that's where it ends. A promising-looking attack from Spurs. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Good reading of the game.
Alejandro Garnacho. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, not long until the interval, and Chelsea have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Garnacho. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? And with that, the first half comes to... The second half is underway. And a simple challenge for Spurs. Get themselves level. Jed Spence. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Oh, heroic tackle!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Pedro Neto. Lovely, incisive ball. Good work, they've got it back. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Richarlison. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Garnacho. A pass to turn them around. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. He'll have a go here. Good save from the keeper. They decide against putting it into the box. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Pedro Neto. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Could get it over now. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they're in on goal. And he has been punished. A huge mistake any way you slice it. And the reaction speaks 1,000 words. Cole Palmer. A really good interception to take the ball. Here's the shot. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. They take it short. Mark Cucurella. Having a look. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. In a handy position now for a late winner. Real chance. Great save. Not on my watch, says the keeper.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
That's a good pass. And a change in possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
That looks decent, making progress here. Xavi Simons. Oh, great block. Cole Palmer. Terrific chance. And it's there. They go in front and there's not long left. And the roar of the crowd tells you exactly what it means. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's where it ends. The defence quick to snatch it back. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take...